charity you mentioned, the Why Not Foundation does a lot of great work with young people in our at-risk communities.
The pass to the prodigy. This one for three. Offensive rebound, nets. Outside, Katie. For Kuminga. Shots good by Durant.
Durant is so skilled on the offensive end. He can shoot the long ball, comfortable on the block, drive to the hole, dunk over you, give you the jump hook, post game, turn around. I mean, and look, that time, he makes a play for me.
Wiggins from outside. The rebound by Shaw. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against Philadelphia. And that one's good. Durant.
I'm surprised if I didn't get the call there with all that contact on the shot. Still a nice finish.
Outside Westbrook. Excellent D there from the prodigy. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Capable of doing many things well. LaVine has a good sense of when his guys are rolling.
They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's the prodigy. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on James Wiseman. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. You know, Chris, no one wants to see play stop for a coach's challenge. But is that inconvenience outweighed by ensuring it was the right call?
It definitely is, Kevin. You know, we'd rather get the calls right than just be quick. Quality for the quickness. So that's how I like to think. But, you know, definitely you don't want those calls all the time. But, yeah, late in the game, you need it. Guys work too hard.
Curry gets the bucket.
Maybe you would think Steph would be thrown off by some contact. Think again. Just too good of a finisher in close. Too much feel for the bucket. He's pulling out all the tricks this point. They can't figure out how to stop him.
So here's Westbrook, coming off a solid outing against Philadelphia. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Baseline Jimmy on the way, and Curry the bucket on the assist from Westbrook.
Great display of unselfishness. Westbrook is solid at realizing that one of his guys is open.
The prodigy passes to Sharp. Here's the prodigy. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's the prodigy. And Wiseman sends it back.
And putting in work on the defensive end. Wiseman's swat providing a spark to his team.
Just 3 to shoot. The prodigy.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
There's 3-pointers off the mark. Wiggins up top. By Levine.
What a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam King. Look at on the money from the prodigy.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Here's Westbrook. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Oh, very effective. Once he gets this close, I mean, Westbrook knows he has what it takes to capitalize.
Here's the prodigy. They get the rebound. And Wiseman sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Warriors trail by 7. Left side Curry. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing up.
Who knows? You want to look all the way ahead to the finals. It's possible these teams can see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first lead of the season.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
In-game adjustments are critical. They did an awesome job taking what the defense gave them.
Different look here for the Warriors. Ahmed Bamba. He's checked in for Wiseman. Isaac comes in for Kuminga. Moody's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And Poole subbed in for Curry. Bamba wide open, and he fires. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Going inside, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
Rising outside. First quarter. Off target with his three.
Defensive break. They can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time. He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Pass to Bamba, and here is Moody. 1:36 left to play here in the first. Passes it to Wiggins. Over Claxton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 9.
And Wiggins thrives as a secondary option. Seems that is the role he's best fit for. His efficiency soared.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Isaac. Over Thomas. Isaac misses. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Here's KD. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. You're not going to miss me.
And there's the foul. It will go on Jordan Poole. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Durant, the pass to the Prodigy. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence, the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Poole on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Trying to end the drought. Poole no good. Here's the Prodigy. 16 points for him. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the jumper right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Nets lead by 13. And the second quarter will get underway just now.
We got to do it together. And I think that's...
Lineup here for Brooklyn. Different look here for the Warriors. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Bamba. Kuminga comes in for Jonathan Isaac. Russell Westbrook in for Wiggins. And Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. Free throw good, Levine. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season. I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Simmons is out there with the Prodigy. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Sharp in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the Prodigy in the last time out against the Mavericks was all business. He tallied 50 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. The stat line was filled. And the whole league is talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
I think he will, because he takes being a leader seriously, and it shows in how he approaches things at both ends of the floor.
There's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
That's a special team. If you're the defense, you got to know he's looking to dunk it home. Make a poster on him.
Warriors trail by 16. Outside Westbrook. There's the pass to Kuminga. No good on that one. Simmons with the defensive effort.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
The Prodigy passes to Sharp. Inside. Here's the Prodigy. Plays it up and takes it in. And that's 20 points for the Prodigy.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Shot from free throw range. That's short off the rim.
For a player who's almost a sure thing to score in tight, that was a stunner.
Over to the left wing. Sharp, the pass to the Prophet. 2 points. That one goes. That's now 22 points for the Prodigy.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scores. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game. His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurt him.
Lets it go with the three. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
He's doing some good work from long range. He had 2 threes in the first quarter, and now he's got 1 in the second.
Outside Westbrook. 59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Kuminga with a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Here's the Prodigy. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And look at how teams defend Curry. Chris, you have to grab and be physical, they say, to slow him down.
Yeah, Curry is so difficult to ref. He gets fouled off ball on almost every play. But teams know they can't let him have free movement or hit him with a 3.
Here's Sharp. He's covered by Wiseman. The Prodigy passes to Sharp. Another shot. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
On its way from Curry for 2. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Curry's got 13 points now in the quarter.
An elite scorer in this league. Curry is so active. How he looks for his shots. He's as versatile as they come. He's so aggressive at that end of the floor. And that's a quality all great scorers have.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets taking it. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Prodigy having a great impact in this game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Russell Westbrook out there at Curry. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's James Wiseman. And it's Kuminga in a power forward.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Now here's Curry. Releases. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Durant, the pass to the Prophet. No good from outside. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Curry. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game.
Such a smart read by Curry. He has a uncanny ability to know whenever when he's got it.
Nets passing it around. A prodigy. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Wiggins, and it's blocked.
It might take a little while to fire those drives in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. You need to calm down, play the game.
And the shot goes down.
What focus from the young guard. I like how Simmons stayed locked in on scoring despite the contact.
Westbrook finds Curry. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
He always wants to give him some numbers. Tonight he's giving him plenty.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Timeout called the Warriors. It's been quite a game for the prodigy.
They got to start guarding him out to about 28 feet because he's killing from long range.
Who wants a t-shirt? Come on, I want to hear you.
Some changes here for the Warriors. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Wiseman. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Kuminga. Moody subbed in for Curry. Isaac against KD. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Moody. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand on things.
Passes it to the product. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. And the Nets lead by 21.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Westbrook passes to Isaac. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And that one's good. Westbrook.
Showing muscle there. I love how Westbrook takes on all comers when he's trying to score.
Beal, the pass to the product. Outside Thomas. It's up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Moody's shot is off. Nets leading by 19. Here's Beal. Durant trying to break free. And that one's good. Beal. Beal's got 8 points.
I like how Beal mixes up his scoring. He's getting good finishing when he's got this kind of position.
Out to the right wing. And it's Westbrook missing. Nets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Pass to the product. Driving the lane. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Westbrook dishes to Wiggins. Isaac passes to Moody. Wiggins outside. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 8.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer. He's doing a much better job with his shot quality and the loves now to attack inside.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
Timeout called the Warriors. It's been quite a game for the prodigy.
He's running wild. They had to call a timeout just to take away at least some of his money.
Pools checked in for Moody. Bamba passes to Poole. On the wing, Isaac. He dishes it to Bamba. Poole with it. Now Beal defending. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. Now, Bamba. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Claxton knocks it away.
Until he starts knocking down some shots, I don't think the deficit's going to get any smaller. You hate to let those easy chances slip through your fingers.
And the pass to the Prodigy. From downtown. Rebounded by Isaac. Golden State's gone 1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Westbrook. Here's Bamba. He gets it in there. Bamba's got his second bucket.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. The unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
The Prodigy passes to Claxton. The fadeaway. Bamba with the block. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Isaac can't connect from short range. Brooklyn leading by 22. Driving inside. Another bucket.
Well, he's brought up to 40 as he continues to just dominate.
You're right. We knew he had a shot at it tonight. He is now tied for third for the most 40-point games in a season.
And you can put him in the same breath as Michael Jordan. They both can say they had 37 games of 40 or more.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wiggins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the score. Breakdown so far for Brooklyn.
They've drawn so many fouls in this game, and they've turned those into a ton of points at the line.
Yeah, and it doesn't hurt to be on fire from behind. They have been really good from the three-point line.
Starting with the 2021 season, the G League welcomed the Ignite team. Few top prospects to join it. Skip college. Chris, how do you like that?
You know, I think it's great. I mean, getting 17, 18-year-olds into the ball, when you really know that's where they want to end up. The grueling schedule is a huge adjustment. The physical aspect, eating right, working out, time management. I think it's a great step to help you prepare for this tough league.
You got the Prodigy. Durant is out there with Levine. Then it's Simmons. And it's Sharp in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The Prodigy passes to Sharp, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nets lead by 19.
Once he turned it on, he became a force in this game. Not sure who this guy was in the first half.
Poole on the wing. Tries from 10. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's the Prodigy. That one goes. Counted. The Prodigy's got 42 in the game.
If they close this win out, I know who my MVP is. His offensive performance tonight has been unreal.
Pass to Poole. Brooklyn with the rebound. Sharp's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's the Prodigy, guarded by Poole. Here's the Prodigy. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Team's fifth.
And he makes the first. He made the postseason all 7 years with the Kings. Deep playoff runs, sensational play. Talk about the chemistry on those teams.
Well, chemistry is very important. I knew that being a leader of the team that it was incumbent upon me to make sure all players felt comfortable. Not only that you would hold them accountable, but that you would include them. You know, we were a family. Shout out to all my fellas that I played with. I wanted to make them better. I hope I did. We're all He's playing lights out right now. I mean, inspired basketball in the second half.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. From deep three-point range. No good there. And Brooklyn will come the other way.
He's done almost no damage from three-point range in this game. No threes in this half, and only one rebound.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Westbrook up top. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Physical defense possible. They could have called a foul there, but Westbrook, he's a beast. He just plays right through.
The shot's good from the Prodigy.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Westbrook passes to Curry. It's sent back down by Simmons. To the middle.
2 minutes to play.
Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Simmons got 12 points in just the second half. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
That's just the competitive spirit of Westbrook. He's always eager to make a statement at the rim.
The Nets on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. To the inside. Sharp, the pass to the Prodigy. The jump hook, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:30 left to play here in the fourth. Outside Westbrook. Throws it up high and finished off by Wiseman.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Brooklyn.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone. And what a huge standout performance it was
for the Prodigy.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
Westbrook, no good. And here's Brooklyn. To the paint, here's Sharp. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Wiseman kicks to Westbrook. Back to Wiseman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Durant sends it back.
Durant has always going and going. You aren't going to be able to just get a shot by him.
Clock at 2. Nelson with the steal. Here's the Prodigy. And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And here is Thomas. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it out net. Dominant showing in front of the crowd that found every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
These know that I rap so cold like I stand on ice. These know that I rap so cold like the mic on froze. These know. Alright, take it back. I be with my dog like Shaggy. Big body bands, no caddy. She just so badly. I'ma have to pull up at the Addy. Drip too hard, I'm savvy. Game fast, but the rap game slow, so I just might if the rap don't go. I be at the spot that your mans can't go. Had to get me through the back just to coming through the door. 24 hours in the room, we was going hard on the tune. Got my now he feeling like he on the moon. 281 heavy with the goons. No, I don't, but I'm still. Please make room for the real guys. I be saving money and I'm still fly. They say no cap and they still lie. Self-esteem low, so it heels high. Yeah, and I got G-code. Far from the streets, but I know the street code. Touchdown in your city like I'm Tim Tebow. Might run up in your spot like my name Debo. When I'm in the club, I'm in VIP mode. We don't need no tent, we just keep the seats low. Earn what we got, we ain't need no cheat code. And we always show love in the cities we go. Tell them what's up, yeah. Switch it up, ayy. And I be with my dog like Shaggy. Big body bands, no caddy. Cash make my pocket look baggy. My drip too savvy. We made it out with no map. Ay, no on my slap. I don't sell, but I my whip black on black. Ay, all of my dogs on attack. Ay, how you gon' with no? I know he rap, but he whack. Look that up, it's a fact. Yeah, life moves slow like a Camry, but we kept it clean. Back when first turned 16. Now I want the money straight busting out the jeans. Book another flight cause my life's too fly. I was in the booth when them nights flew by. Drop a new song, all you get is good try. Won't be too long for your goodbye. Blow a little bag on a nice new fit. Wave hit me up, said he love my new bad little mama trying to do a few just to make a few bands one night on same phone. Oh, who this? She just mad cause she missed. Silly rabbit, we don't fall for no no love, no hugs, no kiss. My young bull, not a bull, he a pit. I'm at the bottom of the pool with the drip. I know they mad cause they saw we ain't quit. When it go, then I swear that we lit. Ay, and I be with my dog like Shaggy. Big body bands, no caddy. Make you duck like Daffy, my drip too classy. Yeah, ay, yeah, ay, yeah, yeah. Tell them what's up.
Kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor, out the show. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a drop Kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor, out the show. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Ballin', no discussion, don't wanna hear the fussing. Knew I'd be rich, look at my wrist, of course I seen it coming. 100K, all in 20s, come around, I bet she love it. Ay, boosting up my ego, can't be seen in public. This a brand new wheel, so please don't lean on it. AMG, this came with some strings on it. She said that I'm toxic, but want me to put a ring on it. AKA her favorite color pink, but she like green on me. We gon' throw a party, make it look like a parade. Pull up in the yellow Rari, same color as lemonade. Yeah, yeah, all this money.
Yo, what's up, man? Game last night. get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Hold up, fellas. The grind don't stop. I want to score earlier and transition offense. If someone is up court, we have to get the ball to them. I want to spend time cleaning up our transition offense today.
Where's the foul at, man? 3 of them, baby. Box out!
Now we're rolling.
One more. Too easy.
Keep it going.
Hey, I'll see you later.
Great practice. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. See you later, man. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Just like that.
Hey, right here.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. See you later.
A gorgeous clear night in Cleveland. We're just about...
Brian, thanks so much.
And his time playing Australian rules football, he said helped him too. Thanks, Allie. And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got Zach LaVine, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Simmons in at point guard. And for Cleveland, Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Markkanen in at the 3, the small forward. And this can be an uncertain time of year for a lot of teams, Brent, with the trade deadline coming up fast.
Well, a lot of players too, BA, and these trades that come up not always are about just a player and their playing style. There's so many financial implications that are in place. And you start to wonder, are teams building for the rest of this season or starting to situate themselves for the next 2 or 3 years?
Now here's Garland. Pass to Markkanen. Not going to go that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Last time they met in Brooklyn.
Hey, guys, can we show some love to the defense in that game? They were relentless. They were dominant. It was just a great performance overall.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
Garland against Simmons. Right side Garland. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break to the defense.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Garland against Durant. And another miss by Cleveland. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Down low. Pass to the prodigy. The 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. I mean, you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish. You can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
Here's the prodigy. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Here's Levine.
Oh, yes, sir! Wow! That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Cleveland calls timeout, and KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
Now here's Garland, and he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Mobley, coming in off 21 points in his last outing.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Isaac Oak.
And he's good on the second. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. On the wing, Levine. Pass to the prodigy. There's the drive. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Now here's Allen. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Okoro. 5 to shoot. And he drives in. And yep, it's good. The Nets with a lead. Up top, Durant. Here's the prodigy. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. He's got 7.
I just love the ball movement.
And here comes Cleveland. Here's Okoro. 10 points in his last outing. Pass to Garland. Marketed right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Okoro. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
They're really working the paint now.
Now Garland. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Allen in the high post. Got a piece of it. Simmons with it. Picked up by Allen. Inside. Here's Sharp. Oh, stop with him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Love is checked in for Allen. LeVert comes in for Markkanen. Sexton's checked in for Okoro. And Goodwin is subbed in for Garland. Now here's LeVert, giving him some nice offensive production with 13 points a game.
2 minutes.
Pass to Goodwin. Outside Sexton. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. They get it back. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And here are the Nets now. They're on a 17-3 run. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play. Really looking to go up tempo tonight. just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's the prodigy. Here's Sharp. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Buffalo.
That free throw, no good.
Sharp taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 1:07 left now in the first quarter. Outside Sexton to the inside. Mobley. Brooklyn with the board.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Out left to the wing. Here's the prodigy. He's got 9. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Nets making their last shot. The shot by LeVert, no good. And now the Nets on the break. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. They get the rebound. Beal. Soft touch off the glass.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
LeVert with the ball. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. The first quarter concludes. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Nets up 19. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2, which we... Well, if there's one thing we've seen from Colin Sexton in his young career, he can put the ball in the basket. But he said he's not trying to force anything.
I feel like I've just been calm and let...
Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
Garland and Sexton are in the backcourt. Okoro is out there with Lauri Markkanen. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Sexton. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Thanks, guys. Well, the prodigy in their last time out against the Warriors was tremendous. He finished with 51 points and also did a lot of damage from long. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat? I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me. Guys?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
And going up against a team that had no answer for him, we'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Outside Sexton, pass to Allen. They need this, and it's good on the lay-in. Allen's got his first bucket of the night.
Sexton realizing that one of his guys is wide open, and that court awareness, he was able to get it to him.
The prodigy can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Colin Sexton coming into the league and giving starters minutes right away, so really learning on the fly. Can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Here's Sexton. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And the Nets, another 3. And Sexton able to play through mistakes early in his career. Brent, his shooting stood out right away.
Yeah, he's such a tremendous scorer, BA, and keeps a lot of pressure on the defense. The next step for him, and we've seen signs of this, is him just becoming a better playmaker.
Pass to Markkanen. Outside Garland. And here's Allen. And he was fouled while in the action. effective shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it fits so well with his natural athletic ability.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Brooklyn has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. To the paint. Here's Claxton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Garland.
Number 29. That's his first personal foul. 14 foul.
That's good for Garland.
Darius Garland, another one of those players who is in the second generation of NBA appearances. His father played 7 seasons in the league and has got to be very proud of all of his effort.
The prodigy. Misses the 3. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Pass to Garland. Allen with it. Now Sexton. Now here's Garland. Ball stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Levine, that one's good. Levine's got 11 points.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
And Cleveland's shooting only 36% during the second. Now Markkanen on the wing, Sexton. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting. Here's the prodigy. Another shot. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time or free?
You know, BA, I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Nash's 5. We've got Ben Simmons. Kevin Durant is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's the prodigy in at the 2. Garland, the pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got his second bucket of the night.
A long, strong big. Allen doesn't mind absorbing a little contact.
Cleveland shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Here's Okoro. Nice D from LaVine. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. The prodigy. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
As we've seen him develop in this league, LaVine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
And it's Cleveland's ball. Right wing. Here's Garland. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Cavaliers steadily rebuilding since LeBron's departure. Their win percentage has climbed season over season. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, development takes time, patience, and understanding. But there's a clear vision of the process that we go through to become champions once again.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Back to Allen. Pass to Okoro. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Here's Garland. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Okoro. Simmons defending. To the inside. Garland finds Markkanen. And good. Markkanen's got his first points of the night.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Allen. Back to Markkanen. Outside Garland. With the drive. And the shot goes down. Garland's got 6.
Yeah, Garland did a nice job. Pretty lethal off the bounce and great body control on that drive.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Markkanen outside. Pass to Allen. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Basket's good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Simmons against Garland. Driving in. Oh, power down with both hands.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Here's Okoro. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. The ball's knocked loose. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Love is checked in for Allen. Karis LeVert comes in for Markkanen. Sexton's checked in for Okoro. And Goodwin is subbed in for Garland. Here's LeVert. And the layup is good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
There's the 3. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Inside. The shot by LeVert, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away. And I do so enjoy watching the bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Brooklyn has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. Here's Durant. He can't hit that time. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Sexton.
2 minutes.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just...
Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
To the right side. Down low. Here's the prodigy. Rejected by Allen. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's Markkanen in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
Garland up top. Six on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. The shot misses. Curry with some nice D.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Markkanen, the pass to Garland. Allen with it. Shot grabs the miss. On the wing, Curry. It's guarded by Markkanen. And the prodigy gets it to go.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Here's Curry. The Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Markkanen. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Simmons. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Here's the prodigy. Plenty of room to knock down that one. He's got 32 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it. Garland has some pretty good body control, even at 6'1". Good job of staying on balance that time.
To the inside. Pass to the prodigy. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passes.
Cleveland has gotten just one of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter. And here's Allen. Outside Garland. Markkanen outside. Hauled in by Curry. Brooklyn's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. The prodigy. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 4th assist in this one. Grant, as someone who played abroad on Team USA, how exciting is it to see how much more international the league has become?
It's fantastic, no question. You know, back then we saw so many talented foreign stars playing internationally, but now the best really do all find their way here to the NBA.
6 to shoot. Here's Okoro. No good that time. And here are the Nets now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Pass to the prodigy.
2 minutes.
Grant, it seems like more and more game time is spent with officials following the monitor. You think instant replay has been a positive thing for the league?
Well, for the most part, I think it has been a positive thing. I enjoy it. I think it brings a level of transparency, and also it's important to get the call right. But at times, it does disrupt the flow of a game, and players can't be consumed about winning every call all the time.
Pass to Stevens. Baseline jumper. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
To the wing on the left. Down low. The prodigy. And he converts the layup. He's got 38.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Nets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And in the big picture, this marks their 43rd win of the year.
And with just 1 game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Lamar Stevens.
The Nets shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Inside. Pass to the prodigy. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
First free throw is good. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Love's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Osman. Over Robinson. That one rolls around and rims out. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Nelson. Here's the prodigy. They get it again. And Claxton gets the bucket.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Macy. Misses from short range. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie Laporte, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor, out the show. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a drop Kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor, out the show. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Ballin', no discussion, don't want to hear the fussing. Knew I'd be rich, look at my wrist, of course I seen it coming. 100K, all in 20s, come around, I bet she love it. Ay, boosting up my ego, can't be seen in public. This a brand new whip, so please don't lean on it. AMG, that came with some strings on it. She said that I'm toxic, but want me to put a ring on it. AKA her favorite color pink, but she like green on me. We gon' throw a party, make it look like a parade. Pull up in the yellow Rari, same color as lemonade. All this money probably shorten up my days. Pull them racks out of my pocket, she forgot about my age. Hit a drop Kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor, out the show. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a drop Kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. I'm a rookie, but I feel just like the vet. Shoot my shot, won't touch the net. Put across the neck, no respect. Then again, I'm like the one who cut the checks. The way I ball, you think it's Mars. The way I live, shawty upset. Pull up in the parking lot and lift the doors. This platinum leather, wipe your feet before they hit the floor. She loving the life, no, she ain't tryna go. We make it easy for the mama, tell them no. Hit a drop Kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor, out the show. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a drop Kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor, out the show. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low.
Hey, when it come to you, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich alone, but when I'm with you, I'm bitter. It's Forbidden fruit on apple juice, can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen. Get up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Get up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Cause you chosen. Sign this NDA, no, you can't bring no phones in. We walk in and they're like, what's all the commotion? No, he can't step a foot in here if we don't know him. Treat you special, girl, I hit you with the roses. Can't stand your boyfriend, he too controlling. You get along better with me. Up when you open.
Girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, brand new rollie got you frozen. Two more, got that. She wanna go up, don't provoke him. Like she voting. I like when you talk that to me. Ain't nothing new, but you know how to do it to me. We can make a and a rapper, you the got a in jacuzzi. She love me like Lucy. I'm a dog like Snoopy. And you sweating out your weed, rich, I ain't cheap when I like what I see.
Girl, you chosen. Get up when you. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Be a part.
What's up, guys? We're here with Cunio, and we are talking NBA 2K23. You recently got into the game since NBA 2K17. What are you excited about for this year's game?
Well, for the first time, I got my face scan.
Yeah.
So I guess getting to play as me and my player, because I usually only play my player. So I guess that, but then also, since I'm from Chicago, I am a Bulls fan. So the legendary version, I think, the cover was MJ, so I'm pretty excited about that too.
What's your my player?
I actually made a center, because my friend told me that it was like the easiest to kind of do.
So you go the easy route?
Yeah. I'm new to basketball, so, you know, I'm just trying to do the easy stuff first.
Well, it looks like you had a great time out there at Summer League.
We had a blast, but it's time to get back to the studio because we've got a game to finish.
Ooh, 2K23 right around the corner. While you were out there in Vegas, I was catching up with some of the dev team to share some insights on NBA 2K23. I can't wait to share it with all of you.
Until then, make sure you're following us on social media. We're at NBA 2K_2KTV.
We'll see you soon,
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. That's the United States Supreme Court building here in our nation's capital. We're coming to you today from Washington, D.C. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. GA, it's all yours.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Clint Capella's game is based on activity. He said, I'm going to outwork you the whole game. Maybe it's not on social media, but it's efficient. I'm not thinking I want to look nice or I want to make a nice move. I'm thinking about dominating the paint. Guys, I'm thinking about dominating sideline reporting.
You already do. You and he are winning players. David, thank you. So the next starting five. Prodigy is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Durant. And it's Sharp in at the center position. And for the Wizards, they've got Porzingis. Also Clint Capella out there. Avdia out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Love in at the one. It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Now Brunson passes it to Avdia. And here's Love. Pass to Porzingis. Lock at 6. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And Love with the basket on the assist by Porzingis.
Well, this speaks to the feel that Kristaps Porzingis has for the game of basketball. If you're open, he'll find you.
That's the 3 fly. And there's 3 points. The long-range shot is on target from the Prodigy.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Brunson. His timeout, he had 13 points. Capella inside, and the dunk by Capella.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
The shot's good from the prodigy.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivered.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Love. 11 points last game. Long pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And the long arms of Capella, using them to perfection as a target for his teammates on that alley-oop.
Well, the backstory of Clint Capella is interesting, as he was only the second player grade from Switzerland to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys like Capella, who might have gone into soccer at one point, are now gravitating towards hoops.
Here's the prodigy. 7 points in the game. Short. That's good.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Love. Pass to Porzingis. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now here's Brunson. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. As Porzingis, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, how pretty is that at 7'3"? Kristaps Porzingis knows he can get his shot anytime he wants.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Love outside. Porzingis against Simmons. They get it again.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, you cannot let Kevin Durant have that much room to take off. This guy is tremendous as an alley-oop finisher.
Here's Brunson. After the made shot from KD. Brunson with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Out to the right wing. Porzingis passes to Love. 5 on the clock. Over Simmons. Misses off the left iron.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Short. That's good.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Last outing for the Nets. They won that game against the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score it the way they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Here's Simmons. Benny Avdian making his last shot. It's stolen by Capella. Here is Love. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Oh, there's the one-handed jam.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Clint Capella. Chimura comes in for Porzingis. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Avdia. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Brooklyn leading by 8. Down low. That one finds the mark. On target from the Prodigy. And that's 15 points for the Prodigy. The Wizards have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And he gets it down. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Nets. This their first look at this year's Washington squad.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
Now, Oladipo, after the missed three from the Prodigy. The shot, no good. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Wizards trail by 10. And there's the pass to Hachimura. Back to Love. To the paint. Makes it off the glass.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
Inside, here's the Prodigy, and no good that time. Bridges with some nice defense. Down low, here's Gafford. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
The shot's good from the Prodigy.
Their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
This against Oladipo. So it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We come back right after this.
Now into the lineup
with a whole new group out there now. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Wizards trail by 12. You've got Jalen Brunson. Porzingis is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Avdia. And it's Oladipo in the 2. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And the Nets with possession here. Following the three-pointer by Washington.
Glides into that move, suspends in the air. Levine, nice.
Now, here's Oladipo. He had 10 points in the win against Phoenix. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the Prodigy in the last time out against the Cavaliers lit up the floor. He scored 40 points and drained a few from downtown. His performance was impressive, and his team is playing well thanks to an effort like that from him. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach, Capella there with the intimidation.
And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes, things get chippy as a player. Rick, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things, and at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
Durant, the pass to the Prodigy. Rebounded by the Wizards. Capella's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Avdia. Second chance shot. The shot comes out, and Brooklyn will come the other way. To the middle. Here's KD. Porzingis with the block.
This guy showing great potential as a rim protector. Porzingis a threat to block shots anywhere, anytime.
They continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's the prodigy. After the made shot from Victor Oladipo. Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Appreciate the ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
Number 29. 2 shots.
All free throws good from the prodigy.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Outside, Porzingis. On pass to Porzingis. Good on the bucket. Porzingis has got 6.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Here he goes. And the call will go against the prodigy. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Now, here's Oladipo. Right now, he's averaging 11 points a game. After Brunson. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Takes the 13-footer and Capella sends it back. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine against Brunson. Now, here's Oladipo. Defense is right there. To the paint. Here's the prodigy. To the inside. Here's Levine. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Next. Got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The prodigy having a great impact in this game.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
They're doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Nets. And Simmons is out there with the prodigy. And it's Durant, and it's Zach LaVine, and it's Sharp, and at the 5. Here is Love. Following the bucket by the Nets. Top of the key, Porzingis. Here's Brunson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and move your floater game when necessary.
The Wizards shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And on the season, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
Now here's Levine, and he gets to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That's his
this guy has been efficient
foul.
and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
For Brooklyn, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for Washington, trailing by 5. Well, deciding where to go with it. Pass to Brunson. KD against Love. Shoots over KD. Love, no luck. Nets leading by 5. And the great thing about Durant, he gives you a lot of everything.
Yeah, it goes way beyond being versatile. This guy is a great shooter, an elite historical scorer, rebounder, passer, shot blocker, one of the most complete players in the history of the game.
Here's Brunson after Ben Simmons bucket. And good that time. And that's now 7 points for Love.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Love. 7 points in the game. Pass to Brunson. Pass to Avdia. The jump up. They get it back. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Time called here. Wizards decide to talk it over. It's been quite a game for the Prodigy.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Getting ready for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Clint Capella. Hachimura comes in for Porzingis. Kispert's checked in for Avdia. And it's Bridges in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Love. Over Beal. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. That's leading by 7. Oh, the lob for Simmons. And an LU jam.
Just phenomenal timing from Simmons, leaving the ground once the pass was released and tearing that bucket apart.
Now, here's Kispert. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Drives to the hoop.
Now Simmons sets the floor. So good at finding his teammates for a high percentage shot.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Love outside. Trying to get open is Hachimura. Not that long. The Nets lead has been cut down now. Just 8 and the basket from Kispert.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
No good from the Prodigy.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
And there's Love. That's good on the assist for Bridges. Bridges has got 3 assists in the game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's tipped.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Here's Love. Simmons with the defensive effort.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Beal, the pass to the Prodigy. That one good for 2. The Prodigy's got 29 in the game.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Love against Beal. And it's Love missing.
Let's give some credit to the defense on how they're guarding this lead.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Bridges outside. To the paint. Trying to get open his Hachimura.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Great communication on the alley-oop. And the Nets lead by 10.
Well, Bradley Beal increasingly becoming a dangerous playmaker. What a pretty pass.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Love right side. Brooklyn with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Nets passing it around. Outside, Simmons. Now the pass to the Prodigy. And a miss there on the triple. Wizards have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6-13 from the field here in the third. low. Here's Bridges. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from the Prodigy. Outside for Thomas. The three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thomas got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Washington calls timeout.
If you want a t-shirt, let's make some noise.
Kevin Durant's checked in for Brooklyn. Seth Curry comes in for Thomas. Left of the third. Oladipo outside. Passes to Gafford. Bridges right side. 6 to shoot. The tray. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And here's Curry who brings it up for Brooklyn. KD against Gafford. Pass to the Prodigy. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And Oladipo kicks to Brunson. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Here's Curry with the three. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking? You are
coming on to the
some
floor
changes.
for the
Clint
Nets.
Capella, he's checked in for Avdia. Daniel Gafford comes in for Oladipo. And it's Bridges in for Jalen Brunson. And then for Brooklyn, the Prodigy, he's checked in for Seth Curry. And Simmons subbed in for Beal. And it's Hachimura penetrated. That's the counts.
Well, the physicality of Hachimura's drive is exceptional. Dribbles in looking almost unstoppable.
They got Porzingis. Clint Capella is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Bridges. And it's Hachimura in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The Prodigy passes to Shaw.
Wizards Daniel Gafford.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't come at all.
Taking 2 shots.
Over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Wizards trail by 6. Love the pass to Avdia. Kicks to Bridges. Pass to Avdia. Pocket 6. Over Simmons. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
What an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
Here's Levine. Levine.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Ben Simmons.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Okay, well, let's get down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
All right, thank you, David.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the net.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Shots good from the Prodigy.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Brunson standing with 4. Stolen by Durant. To the middle. Here, shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So on a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Find a way to score.
Wizards trail by 10. Love outside. The pass to Hachimura. Washington again turning it over.
Possession to Brooklyn.
And the Wizards making a change here. Porzingis is checked in.
Kristaps Porzingis.
There's 1:17 left in the game. Launches a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. The Prodigy's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Nets.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Porzingis kicks to Love. Passes it to Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis against Durant. And again, Washington no good. Here's the Prodigy. And goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Possession to
Made the
Brooklyn.
right read on that play,
Coming
but just
onto the
couldn't
floor
secure
for the
steal.
Nets.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
No good from the Prodigy. And the call will go against the Prodigy.
Number 29.
That's foul number 2 for
That's
him.
his second personal foul. Third team foul.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now, here's Kispert. He's tightly guarded. The Nets on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Simmons lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Assist goes to
Spirited performance.
number
You
29.
love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions to enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here is Kispert. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Starting lineup just announced. We're just about set for TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2. Hey, Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Bradley Beal, not just a shooter, he's a scorer, and his footwork is...
Well, Allie, he's put a lot of work into that area of his game. Good stuff there. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Sharp in at the 5. And for Milwaukee, Middleton is the 3 with Giannis in at 4. Alec Burks is out there with Gary Harris. And tonight, 2 veteran teams, Grant. What does that tell you?
Well, usually with an established team, you've got to beat them. They won't beat themselves. But a lot to learn in this league, and really, there's no substitute for experience.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Burks. Fires the 3. Sharp grabs the miss. Here's Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. And Durant with the big finish.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And the Prodigy gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Burks. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Here's the Prodigy. Oh,
Come on now.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now.
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah, that was nice. Insane throwdown right there.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. Hey, and the apple not falling far from the tree. Simmons' dad was a legendary player in Australia.
And that's where Simmons says he really learned the value of team ball. At age 15, he played in a world championship there. Just invaluable to his early development.
Antetokounmpo up top. Started by Durant. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, with Giannis on the floor, BA, he's able to blow a team out on his own. I mean, he can take over a game with big-time performances. We've seen it.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. You know, with Giannis, as you said, Clark, the numbers he can put up are high-powered.
Yeah, he can hit you for 40 points and 20 rebounds on any given night. Not to mention how well he's grown as a passer. I mean, his assist totals and block shots typically are otherworldly as well.
Harris passes to Antetokounmpo. Good D by Simmons.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
The prodigy can't hit.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Coaching turnover brings him back to life in the NBA. Grant, as a player, how tough is it to adapt to a new coach?
Well, it depends on the timing. I mean, an offseason change gives the team a time to get used to a new system. Now, if it happens in midseason, it could be a little tough. The learning curve is definitely steep.
Burks against Simmons. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's the Prodigy. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Burks passes to Antetokounmpo. Simmons against Burks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
To the paint. Here's the Prodigy. And he goes in for the dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Count it.
Aggressive offensive player. When Harris has a quality look inside, he takes advantage of it.
To the inside. Here's the Prodigy. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period. Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Burks finds Middleton. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Guarded closely. Unable to get that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays. Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win any arena. And they proved it that game. Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. This has been just a dreadful start. For them defensively. Not good at all. And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
All right, Booker's coming out of the court. Come on and get down for your part.
So both teams making some changes here. And so it's Milwaukee with it. They trail by 11. Outside Lamb. Pass to Burks. Here's Toscano. Outside Lamb. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The Bucks rebound. A nice shot by Toscano.
That'll drive your coach crazy. Failing to box out. Ugh. Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
The Prodigy can't hit. They've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And it's Morris penetrating. And he gets it to go.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Pass to the Prodigy. Back to Simmons. Here's the Prodigy. Takes the 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now. Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Burks against Beal. Burks goes in, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Culver, he's checked in for the Bucks. And a change for the Nets. Thomas, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And Claxton gets the bucket.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Pass to Culver. Driving inside. And there's the slam. Don't finish it all.
That explosiveness from Culver. No stranger to giving fans what they want to see.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. The Prodigy can't hit. The Bucks have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Outside Lamb. Burks finds Lamb. Back to Burks. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition. And as strong as he is, no question, Giannis takes it.
There's going to be a lot of teams going to come out and
Teams will make substitutions. Here's the Prodigy. He's covered by Culver. The Prodigy can't hit. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. On the floor for Brooklyn. Zach LaVine out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Sharp in at the 5. Down low. Harris outside. Middleton outside. 5 on the clock. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Middleton's got their second bucket on the night.
Yeah, you know, when you shoot the ball as well as Middleton does, you want to be hungry and looking for your shots. I mean, shot hungry is a good thing when you've got the stroke that he has, mid-range and long distance.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Prodigy in their last time out against the Wizards was outstanding. He picked up 41 points, and his passing was the story of that one, creating for others. Monster production. He was focused. He was relentless. Everyone is still buzzing about it. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. They might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
All right, I know you follow the college game closely, Clark. What do you think about the one-and-done rule?
You know, B.A., when it first came into existence in 2006, I was on board with it because I thought that some college would be better than no college for most players. Now that we've had it for a decade and a half, I'm of the mindset that kids should be allowed to pursue a professional pathway without going to college. There shouldn't be any mandatory, arbitrary number, 19 years old and 1 year removed from college. For those few that would like to go pro right out of high school, then it's incumbent upon the NBA as to whether or not they're going to draft.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Well, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time on the foul line this quarter. And that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
On the take, the Prodigy. Oh, nice one-handed slam right there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Back to Culver. Lets it go from 11. Put back. It's good on the putback.
He started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
To the wing, right side. Here's Sharp. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Nets lead by 13.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Harris. Culver outside. High post Muscala. And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn. Brooklyn's ball.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Burks, he's checked in for Culver. Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Brooklyn shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Down low. Here's Sharp. Banked it in off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Here's the Prodigy. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. 27 points for him.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Giannis, a little power goes a long way, getting him past the contact and to a shot.
And the Prodigy gets it to go.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And, you know, when Giannis takes a shot, the defense wins if it's a shot outside of the paint. They want him taking jumpers.
The foundation of this team, Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. Gary Harris out there with Alec Burks. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
You know, when Giannis is being this aggressive on offense, he can be really hard to stop. The defense needs to make an adjustment.
You know, Clark, with Giannis, it's impossible to keep him out of state.
Well, once he gets in there, it's too late. Fortunately, he knows that's his strength, and he butters his bread in there. Still, sometimes he'll bail out a team with that jump shot.
Burks against Simmons. Outside Burks. It's Middleton on the wing. Clock at 6. Fires it. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Middleton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And the Nets miss again.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Middleton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Middleton. Here we go. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Well, you know, in high school, he was a star. In college, the same thing. Durant got drafted 2nd back in 2007, then immediately became an all-star.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Burks passes to Lamb. Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup. Lamb's got his first basket of the night. And Durant averaged over 20 points a game his rookie year.
And B.A. also won Rookie of the Year as well. Since then, he's won just about every individual honor he possibly could. First ballot consensus Hall of Fame. It's not.
Pass to Toscano. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's the prodigy. Power is home. Oh, wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Just an awesome display of athleticism over AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Timeout call. Brooklyn, a chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Drew Holiday signed a 4-year, $134 million.
Now in the lineup for the Nets.
The three is up. And the prodigy gets it to go. Give him 39.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Milwaukee's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Outside Lamb. 6 to shoot. Pass to Burks to halt the run. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And here's Muscala. Now here's Burks. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Here's the prodigy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he drops the first. And the Nets making a change here. And he makes both free throws. The Bucks have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Outside Lamb. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Morris outside. Here's Harris. Brooklyn with the board. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Middleton outside, looking to win the drought. No luck on that one. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them to... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty. But when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Bradley Beal. Kevin Durant is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's the prodigy in at the 2. Well, Milwaukee's shooting a nice 50% for the game. Durant against Middleton. That shot off the mark. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
No good with a jumper from the wing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Middleton against LaVine. Unloads from 13. Another miss by Middleton. Well, Brooklyn's shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Pass to the Prodigy. Inside, Sharp lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Middleton with it. He's covered by Levine. And that one's good. Middleton.
Boy, I like the finesse and the focus that Middleton plays with. I mean, that's part of what allows him to finish off these tough hoops.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Outside Lamb to the middle. Sharp grabs the miss.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Middleton. Three-pointer. On target from range. Middleton's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive. Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Harris. Back to Lamb. And featuring Kobe Bryant, Tim Duncan, and Kevin Garnett. Is the 2020 Hall of Fame class the best ever, Clark?
Well, I'd certainly have to go back and look, but there won't be any classes that would be any better. I would say that. I mean, clearly depending on when some of the all-time greats went in and who were part of their classes in the past, but I would be hard-pressed to imagine and be able to state a class that was better than this particular class. 2009 comes to mind. That had Michael Jordan, David Robinson, and John Stockton. That's a pretty good threesome, too.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Brooklyn has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Sharp. And that one drops for him. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Number 29.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
First team foul. Now in the lineup for the Nets.
So it's Milwaukee now. Lays it up and banks it in.
You look at Culver and you watch his game. He's a tough two-guard now. He's strong, he's got good length, and he's very skilled.
Here's Claxton. And that one is hammered home.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Well, there's been a lot of discussion about officiating in the league right now. Clark, you think the game's called tighter than it used to be?
I don't really think it's tighter. It's different. I mean, the emphasis is on really giving the offensive players an opportunity to get to the basket and to not allow defensive players to impede with their hands on the perimeter. And I like that part of it. In cutting, you can't just chuck cutters and be overly physical. Basketball is a contact game. It's not a wrestling match. And freedom of movement is an important part of that. And it looks better, and it does, in fact, allow it to be a little more entertaining, in my opinion.
And the Bucks making a change here. Muscala's checked in. Pass to Lamb. Now Muscala. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Robinson, he's checked in for Curry.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets. Duncan Robinson.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. On the wing, Rivers. There's the triple. The Prodigy can't hit. The Bucks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Inside, there's Lamb. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 8 now. The Prodigy can't hit. The Bucks shooting just around 45% in the fourth. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Culver. Into the lane. Blocked. They retain possession. They shoot again. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And looking at their record now, tonight's win gives them 45 on the year.
And they end up winning the season series. Always feels good to have that upper hand over an opponent.
Yeah, I don't think we can overstate how significant that was for them today. I mean, beating a conference opponent 3 out of 4 times, that's no easy feat.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Going inside. The prodigy can't hit.
Nets foul. Number 29. That's his 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the ref in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
He hits the second from the line.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Here's the prodigy, covered by Muscala. Pass to the prodigy. And yes, another basket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he makes it on the layup.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's the prodigy. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's the 3. No good on the shot. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg.
What's up, everybody? This is the Professor. You're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to this special summer edition of NBA 2K TV. I'm Chris Manning here at the 2K Studios.
And I'm Alexis Morgan from sunny Las Vegas at Summer League. And it's a very special Summer League because it is NBA 2K23 Summer League. We caught up with some fans and, of course, the NBA draft picks.
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically because I love Summer League. We get to see our first glimpse at the future of the NBA, and for those players, it's their first opportunity to get scanned into the game.
Yeah, we were there with them as they were getting scanned. Definitely a huge milestone, but it is hot in here, so let's take a look at the footage. Johnny, welcome to 2K TV. Now, you were just scanned for NBA 2K23. Can you describe what the process was like?
I've never seen that many cameras in one setting before, but, you know, it was a lot of fun just knowing that I'm going to actually be in a video game.
I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, so now, like, getting my face scanned and not having to worry about making a player, actually being in the game, I can't even describe it. Like, it doesn't feel real.
Oh, the first thing I do when I turn on 2K23, I'm going to roster, I'm going to my player, I'm going to edit, and he will have 99 every.
There below is Barclays Center and the borough of Brooklyn, where there's never a dull moment. The week. DH.
Thank you.
They probably do, and we certainly know how LeBron feels. David, thank you. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Carter. He's out there with Klay Thompson. LeBron James is out there with Willie Cauley-Stein. And it's Gabriel in at the power forward. And for the Nets, we've got Durant. Prodigy is out there with Simmons. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Sharp in at the 5 down low. For those teams that did make a deal at the trade deadline, Greg, how hard is it to integrate a new player mid-season?
It can be tough. Guys who need the ball to be effective can be a little harder maybe to integrate, but for certain role players, it's just how quickly they learn the system.
Now here's Thompson following the shot by Kevin Durant. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Simmons with it, picked up by Thompson. Uses both hands to smack it down.
At 6'11" with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
LeBron against LaVine. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Cauley-Stein kicks to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Carter inside the three-point line. Los Angeles with another miss.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it. And maybe it's the adrenaline talking, but they're 1 for 4 to start this game. Need to settle down.
Now here's James. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Gabriel. Guarded by KD. Gabriel, the pass to LeBron. On the wing, LaVine. Over Carter. LaVine can't hit.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
Gabriel, the pass to Thompson. And here's Cauley-Stein. Picked away. Here's the break. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Stronger than that. Cauley-Stein, a presence defensively.
Lakers have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. Coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left for the encore.
This is what we love about the NBA. Epic matchups almost every night. What other sport has that?
Now here's Cauley-Stein. His last outing, he had 8 points. And stolen by Simmons. It's 2-on-1. Ahead. Up again. It's good on the putback. And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Thompson from long range. Brooklyn with the rebound. Sharp's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's something, Greg, we can't take for granted. Nice just to see Klay Thompson out on the floor.
No doubt, Kevin. You know, the NBA is just a better league with a healthy Klay Thompson. Makes this team more fun to watch. Good for humor and one incredible performance a year.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And that one, good. The Prodigy's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Lakers trail by 10. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nice shot by Thompson.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Here's the Prodigy. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The pass to Thompson. James looking it over. Shoots over KD. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Pass to the Prophet. Left side, KD. Here's the Prodigy. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. And the rejection by Cauley-Stein. Thompson finds James. Into the lane. That shot, no good. Nice defense from KD. KD on the wing. Hits the jumper in space. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. KD especially on the catch and shoot.
Timeout called the Lakers. This game against Brooklyn here, it's their first look at the Nets.
And with this matchup being an East... versus West affair. It will be the first of only 2 games between the teams.
Very difficult game to predict. They are not familiar with each other. I expect to see a lot of in-game adjustments tonight on both sides.
Here's Lopez. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Beal against Jones. Trying to get open as Lopez. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Here's the Prodigy. Second chance effort. Claxton with the bucket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Reeves. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Jones with it. He had 15. out, and Jones with the stop.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've done a good job on the offensive glass.
When talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, we're not just talking about one of the league's elite shooters. We're talking about one of the league's elite scorers.
And if you don't hear Beal mentioned in the same breath as some other NBA superstars, you should. He's capable of putting up a 50-piece on any given night. This is no specialist. This is an absolute superstar.
Lakers trail by 11. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Reeves can't hit. Brooklyn's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Upside Thomas, beyond the arc. And that one is off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Outside, Jones to the left wing. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reeves. Rebound by the Prodigy. In the corner, Simmons with it. Beal gets a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Beal's got 9 points.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9. And now, a chance to hear LeBron James expound on the difference between offense and defense.
More delicate than defense. Defense, you can make mistakes for cover.
You know, Greg, I could listen to him talk basketball all day.
And he makes a valid point. You can't just hustle your way to...
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
For the Lakers, Klay Thompson, shooting 1.
And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in the locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, that's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the prodigy in the last time out against the Bucks was a man possessed. He had 60 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
But Green hangs home the trifecta. He's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
James, the pass to Cauley Stein. He kicks to Bender. This is it to Carter. Here's Cauley Stein, and the Lakers with another miss.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you.
Bender the pass to LeBron. Cauley Stein trying to free himself up. And James gets it to go on the assist by Bender.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
driving to the basket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
For Brooklyn, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Jones checked in for Los Angeles. All free throws good from the prodigy. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Has to call this Stein. Kicks it to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. The 9-foot shot. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The shot's good from the prodigy.
Here in the second quarter, he's looking much more comfortable with this offense.
LA has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. James in the post, defended by Durant. Bean passes to the prodigy. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. It's good, and it's a 6 make against 11 attempts.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now the pass to James. Shoots over KD. Los Angeles with another miss.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Sharp the pass to the prodigy. And he comes up with the deuce. 17 points for the prodigy.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Pass to Carter. To stop the run. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge. To continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got the prodigy. Durant is out there with Levine. Then it's Simmons. And it's Sharp in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
When you've played alongside as many superstars as Clay has, you're conditioned to make sure others are fed.
A prodigy trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Passes it to Thompson. James outside. Pass to Gabriel. Carter outside. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Brooklyn's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. There's the pass to the prodigy. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound, Nets. Second shot opportunity. Good D by Thompson.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal.
I just love seeing Klay Thompson back on the floor after those awful leg injuries. He's worked extra hard to get back.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. Brooklyn's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's the Prodigy. The basket good off the assist from Durant. 20 points for the Prodigy.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Simmons against Carter. Pass to Lopez. Back to Carter. Lets it go from deep. Trains the three-pointer. Carter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's the Prodigy. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to the Prodigy. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. And Greg, you were a hard-nosed defender. Would you be frustrated by what they're calling a foul today?
You know, I would based on how I played. But if you grew up in this era, this is just the way the game is. You have to adapt and adjust. And that's what you're seeing with the players. Guys can defend it every bit as good as they ever have. In fact, I would argue they're better defensively today because they're not allowed to grab and hold. So the league is focused on offense. The fans seem to love it. But at the end of the day, you still got to get after it defensively.
Pass to Reeves. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his first foul. Seth Curry, he's checked in for the Prodigy.
Coming out on the floor for your Nets. Lakers substitutions.
Making substitutions here. Lopez with the block.
And that is the length of Robin Lopez on display. He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Klay Thompson has lost 2 prime years to a torn ACL and then a ruptured Achilles. He says so many athletes have been through this. It's just a new set of challenges. With my style of play, I feel I can be effective until my late 30s. I plan on being the all-NBA player I was and won't settle for anything less. Guys, that will be a great comfort to his team.
Indeed, and who's going to doubt him? I love his attitude. Undaunted. David, thank you. Reeves gets the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Takes it inside. No good from the Prodigy.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
LeBron against Robinson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. James has got 10 points.
Yeah, that's too close. LeBron is too big of a threat to score, especially from the interior.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Beal against Jones. James outside. Over Robinson. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Brooklyn. Sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Back to the action after this one. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So for the Lakers right now, LeBron James is out there with Morris. Then there's Emmanuel Mudiay. Then it's Thompson. And it's Iguodala at the 3 slot. The prodigy passes to Sharp, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And for the teams who are rebuilding, Smitty, it seems stacking draft picks is often the best approach. Pick swaps, protections. It can make your head spin.
It can, Kevin. I think for the younger guys, it comes down to a couple things. Player development and the culture you breathe. That's usually the difference between success and failure.
With the fadeaway. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Gotta be more aware of LeBron from these in-between spots. He's money from there.
Driving in. Here's the prodigy, defended by Mudiay. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the win.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
LeBron outside. Dish now to Mudiay. Back to LeBron. To the right side. Thompson inside the line. And the shot is long.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Inside. Here's Sharp, defended by Mudiay. Sharp, that's good. Sharp's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Mudiay against Robinson. Now here's Mudiay. Defense right on him. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Here the step back at the tip. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
The drive by James. Basket good.
Explosive drive by James. Knifing up the defense and getting to his shot.
It's Durant on the wing. And Durant gets double teamed. The pass to the prodigy. Steve, you played 4 years at Michigan State with all the changes, including pro options for the top prospects. Do you worry at all about the college game?
No, I don't worry about it. In some ways, having more players who stick around is a good thing. But I love the opportunity these young guys are getting. Continuity can lead to beautiful basketball. They just have to make adjustments.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The playmaking skills of Kevin Durant on display. Capable of whipping passes to open teammates.
Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
That's his third personal. First team foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've gotten a lot of second chance points because of the work they've put in on the glass. It's really helped them.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
And the Lakers making a change here. Enders checked in. No good from the prodigy.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
The prodigy passes to Claxton. Here's the prodigy from 13. Out to Nelson. Pass to Rivers. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the prodigy. And it's off from three-point range. Bender with it. Now defended by the prodigy. Moutier looking around. James outside. Lets a floater go. And that one good. And it's now 22 points for LeBron.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Claxton the pass to the prodigy. A good finish at the rack on the slip feed. And it's now 26 points for the prodigy. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. LeBron James on the wing. He's guarded by Rivers.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
The shot's good from the prodigy.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Brooklyn.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. That clinic was put on display here today.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight we'll make it 46.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game series. They'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And Greg, you faced some exceptional point guards during your time in the league, but who was the toughest matchup for you when you...
What? Oh, man. You know, John Stockton was always one of the most difficult, but in a weird way, not because I worried about his charm, it was because I had to defend his ability to make people better, and that was always a challenge. And don't forget about the great Penny Hardaway. I mean, at 6'8", that was a nightmare to deal with. And my personal all-time favorite, Isaiah Thomas, who was as good as anybody's ever been at that lead guard position.
Moutier passes to Morris. To the paint, here's Reeves. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. No good from the prodigy.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Iguodala dishes to LeBron. Passes it to Moutier. Pass to Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Offline with his 3. Here's the prodigy. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of this.
They're going to win by a nice nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense.
All right. Let's take some questions.
I wanted to ask, have you thought about your strategy for the All-Star draft? What's going to drive your decisions there?
You know, I want to put together a balanced team that can play off of each other. Talent is never a question in this situation, so it's not about ability. It's just about who fits together. That's going to be the key, I think.
Okay, in terms of details, how detailed are you getting in your prep? You watching tape, looking at numbers and such?
I'm a bit of a fantasy geek, so this is actually like a dream come true for me. I've been crunching all kinds of numbers and watching film. Yeah, I'm getting real detailed with it.
Okay, good to know. So what do you think hitting this milestone this early in your career does for your legacy from a historical perspective?
That's something I don't allow myself to think about. My focus is on the team 100%. If I'm thinking about myself, it's how I can get better to help the team.
So you haven't considered your place in history at all?
No. I try to stay in the moment. When my career ends, I have all the time in the world to think about that. But for now, I just keep my head down and I just keep grinding, Candace. I think that's enough for today. Thank you all.
The energy is mounting. Almost time for back. So happy to have you here for a midweek edition. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, BA. Well, Kevin.
Well, Allie, one of the all-time greats. Good stuff. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Vassell. And for Brooklyn, we've got Zach LaVine. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Sharp in its center, locking down the middle. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
The pass-first nature of... Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, Where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Driving to the basket, uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Johnson. Now Murray. He has 6. Shoots from 14. It doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn going the other way now. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
They should have steamrolled this club last year, but that's not how it played out.
Offensive rebound. And that one's good.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Pirtle, the pass to Johnson. And there's the drive. Blocked! And that's on the break. It's picked off. Outside Murray. Pass to Pirtle. He's covered by Levine. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. From deep, Johnson. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The prodigy can't hit. The Spurs have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
To the left wing. Deflects the pass. Back to Levine. To the paint. Here's the prodigy. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Murray passes to Pirtle. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside Murray. Johnson with it. He just could not put it together in that loss to Philadelphia.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
To the inside. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, Durant embracing the contact, plays with so much confidence.
The Spurs have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them.
Boy, this guy a multifaceted talent, and not just on the court. Kevin Durant has said, quote, basketball is just what I do and love, but that isn't just who I am. This guy really tries to make a difference.
The prodigy can't hit. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Murray. Here's Vassell. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Vassell. Puts up a 3. Rebound Brooklyn. And Durant has helped many people with generosity.
Yeah, once committed $10 million to the college track program to help disadvantaged kids receive a higher education. He's been renovating basketball courts around the world, and obviously as an entrepreneur, he's been focusing on companies and products that are making lives better. How cool is that?
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Time call here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
And just far too many turnovers. You can't expect to win if you can't protect the ball.
That's exactly right. Miscues drive a coach crazy. You're giving them more opportunities than you're giving yourself, and that's always problematic.
A line change here for San Antonio. Pass to Turner. Primo. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Turner. Takes a 3. Claxton with a rebound. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to the Prodigy. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Here's Primo. Simmons defending. Six on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Good on that one.
Shooting for San Antonio.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Oh, stolen by Turner. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. It's tipped. Good. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Here's the Prodigy. And the Nets miss again. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Pass to Primo. Back to Turner. The 3 ball. Claxton with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Thomas. And he banks in the layup.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Primo. The 3. The offensive rebound. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets out in front, up by 3. And we'll... It ends up going with a new group. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Kevin Durant is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's the Prodigy in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Prodigy in their last time out against the Lakers was a man on a mission. He picked up 33 points and really helped stretch the floor, opening up those driving lanes. His play stood out. They're firing on all cylinders. Guys, we'll see if they can keep this winning streak alive.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
LaVine gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Spurs have gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Pass to Murray. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's really carrying the load. But no man can do it all by himself.
Here's the Prodigy. Defended by Murray. Here's the Prodigy. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Well, the Spurs shooting 53% here in the second quarter. He's covered by LaVine. 1:49 left in the first half. 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. Murray from outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Drains the triple.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
San Antonio has gone just 1 of 6 from distance during the second quarter. Pass to Pirtle. A minute 4 left in the half. And here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. shoots over Durant. And that one hits the back iron.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to the prodigy. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there. He cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 7.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. It's deflected, and he stays with it. Murray passes to Johnson. Here's the prodigy. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Murray.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside, and not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Pinson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
For San Antonio.
He does not get the second one. Here's the prodigy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets feeling confident. 18-point lead. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Devin Vassell out there with DeJounte Murray. And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Great positioning on the putback.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Murray passes to Johnson. Back to Murray. To the paint. Here's Pirtle. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
The hand in the face does nothing to distract Jakob Pirtle. How about the size, the strength? It's going to be hard to block this guy's shot.
Hits the trifecta.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Murray. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Brooklyn has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Here's the prodigy, the 11-footer. The kick to Durant, fires from deep, nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 11.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Vassell. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Out to the right wing. From the wing, got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
So the Nets making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
His first foul. Team second.
And the first one at the line is good. Beal, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
So he gets them both. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Oh, no good. The dry spell continues.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Murray against Beal. Six to shoot. Outside Murray. From deep. The shot no good. And Brooklyn will come the other way.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Down low. Here's Beal. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Primo. Simmons defending. Looking to end the run. Primo can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. Every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Beal against Murray. Over Simmons. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Brooklyn with the ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Sharp. It's good on the putback. 11 points in the game.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Rebound Brooklyn. Simmons has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Here's the prodigy. And that one is stuffed right through.
What an outstanding pass. And Bradley Beal has come such a long way as a playmaker.
Tries it from 16. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Boy, what I love about Bradley Beal is despite having one of the most gifted offensive games in the league, he never stops looking for improvement. This guy wants to up his game each and every season.
Rebounded by the Nets. Simmons has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. You know, when it comes to Beal, his evolution as an offensive player has been dramatic, Doris.
There's no question. This guy entered the league with a reputation as a sweet shooter. Now, it's not only the spot-up shooting. He's got his own handle to create his own shot. The defense now has to worry about him as a playmaker passer. He's learned every trick in the book. Beal is elite.
And the prodigy gets it to go.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Murray up top, pounded by Beal. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 17 points.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's the prodigy. That one falls, coming off Beal's feet. Beal's got 5 assists tonight.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Pass to Collins. 46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Now Murray. Here's Over Simmons. They get it back. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He has 7.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Good on the bucket.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And the Nets get it back. Pass to the prodigy. 4-3. And another shot. Beal. That one's good. Beal's got 9 points now in the quarter.
We are talking about a big-time athlete with great size. Bradley Beal, no problem on the glass and finish.
And so it's Brooklyn destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Nicholas Claxton. Seth Curry is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's the prodigy in at point. So that's the Nets 5. And San Antonio has possession. To the middle. Here's Benson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his 3rd personal.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
Well, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points are coming from 3-point range right now. Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Well, the Spurs shooting just under 40% from the field. Down low. Benson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
McDermott from outside. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. On the wing, Durant. To the paint. Here's the prodigy. Shakes him. Oh, and Turner with a block. And they get it back. Pass to the prodigy. Clock at 6. Here's Claxton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Crashes the glass with a 40, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. McDermott with the ball. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. This one for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. McDermott's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, we know that McDermott came into the league with a reputation as a dead-eye shooter. Get your hands up and contest, or we'll make you pay.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Turner, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Pass to the prodigy. And Brad, you've been around the game in so many roles. Player, broadcaster, owner. Talk about how the game has grown and the opportunities for continued growth.
Well, we know how the game here in the U.S. has really gained prominence and is hugely successful and popular. And I also think that's happened over the years globally as well. But continuing to popularize the game in Africa, India, China, and elsewhere is exciting. There are so many new frontiers for this league to grow, and I'm excited that we're moving forward in that direction.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
That pass.
Spurs substitution. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Austin Rivers. At the line.
San Antonio's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. A minute 42 left in the fourth. Outside Murray. Outside Johnson. Takes it inside. 17-foot shot on the way. They grab their own miss. Colonel with the bucket.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they're going to win this one, making this their 47th victory so far.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
Pass to Pirtle. Oh, denied by Durant.
But Kevin Durant is playing spectacular defense, and it sets the tone for the entire team.
Into the lineup for the Spurs, Doug McDermott, Joe Harris, Joe Wieskamp.
The three, here's Harris. Rebounded by the Nets. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Claxton.
Hey, right here.
Here's the prodigy. And he slams it in one-handed.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Out to the wing. Buries it from three.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Uses the glass on the layup.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Pass to McDermott. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot won't fall. Here's the prodigy. Over to the wing. To the inside. And a nice finish on the layup.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something that we can talk to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
ladies and gentlemen.
Yo. Vision. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Yo, stressed out on that block, they're ringing me up, we get what? Is this man for the... Had to work the plan, set up shop. But life, pray to God, so I love my time till I'm gone. Verses I dealt with the wrong, exhaling the nimbus, head pain in my song. I'm loving a heavenly touch, got a... And I'm... This life kinda shoot me on job, yeah. Be honest, do not stay to a boss. I'm seeing my people be lost, so I'm finding a way.
Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Yeah, obsessed with success, tryna run up a couple M's and no less. Mine been up next, we've been blessed, been putting in work, it's rocking the interest. With no strings attached, I press with no stress. Running to the bag, can't lose breath, gotta save and stack. No, I can't lose bread, got a pattern up. Tryna get a new front step, money adding up, so I know I'm moving correct. Can't damage us, came in and move like a vet, not a panicker. You chatting man, shut your mouth, can't back it up. I'm with the plan it out, then bad it up. I'm tryna get big racks. See how I'm running on the track, enough stamina. When we come through, that's a... Bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Came out bustin', came out on your cousin. I do all these worse than they daddy, but you love her, you in trouble. I'm the Senate, I'm gon' barbecue it. That's your busy, it ain't. I went shopping, left it running, check my hundreds, check my. We watch cable and my auntie, cause my papa wasn't. But my uncle, but the certain Mr. Magic, Billy Bashing, Mr. Magic, Billy Bashing. Miss me with that local hating on the. Get it cracking. I'm not surprised, I'm on the rise, been on the ride. That is my eyes, spam it a lie, just hold it down. All I require, just hold it down. They gon' talk you when we on around. Be hating when feet on the ground. Got the little jet with the beat on the couch. Came out buzzing, 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 came out buzzing.
Wait, Chanel on my feet, yeah that's for all my C's. I be cool with the bees like Muhammad Ali. Got your on the edge of her seat, she on that, I'm on the swear the edge of my V. And usually I like repetitive beats, I like the way that she move. Quality, they look good to me, but I'm saying girl cause I don't even cheat. That is a lie, repetitive. I don't even look, no, I don't even seek, I don't even peek. G5, repetitive G. I'm trying to get out of cheese. I'm a boss, I'm wherever it be. I've been on tour, I see more. I told her feed me beats, just like my music, yo.
Came out buzzing, 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 came out buzzing. I'm road running, I'm so cunning. High tech digit, fat for a button, passport shouted, airport pilot, NASCAR audit, swan time bombing, two. Still gon' pick it, flat kick it, still toe pigeon. Young like slizzy, get back with you. Step back, hit him with the step back, switch it. Hey, hoping that it melt, might glisten, might triple, might hit play number 8, why I do it? Let me control it, I can control it. With one hand, maybe with nothing. That was your sister, that was my summer. Came out buzzing, 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 came out.
Hey, it's your boy, DJ, Mr. Lou. We're again, another Saturday night at Redbird State. Make sure you make your way to the snack bar. We got honey buns, hot chips and cheese, Kool-Aid pickles. We got everything. Just make sure you don't eat on the steak floor. I repeat, do not eat on the steak floor. You ain't got time to be slipping on no cheese and cheese.
Stop. The floor is lava.
Stop, drop, roll. The floor is lava. I'm too hot to touch, but you know that cooler than ice, but I'm hotter than a sauna on the surface of the sun in the middle of the summer.
Running so fast with my feet on fire. Running so fast, but I don't get tired. Running so fast that my feet on fire. My feet on fire. My feet on fire. Running so fast with my feet on fire. Running so fast, but I don't get tired. Running so fast that my feet on fire. My feet on fire. My feet on fire. Don't touch me, I'm hot. Don't touch me, I'm hot. You like what you see? What I got? Don't touch me, I'm hot. Don't touch me, I'm hot. You think you can catch me? We'll get fitted. Watch out! The floor is lava.
Skip to my loop, boo boo, what it do? It's lava on the dance floor. Ooh, it might burn him, but it won't burn cool. Baby so hot in them kerosene boots, and my soul so cold that my tongue go cold and brazen. So tell me what it is you saying. They say she amazing. You know I ain't playing with the bullies. Pawns when I play a get pussy, gushy, goody, be Gucci, baby. Let's make a movie. So take a whole team of suckers to move it. Me and Teddy be ready to get golden and tricky. So stand me, lady, let's get campy, baby.
Running so fast with my feet on fire. Running so fast, but I don't get tired. Running so fast that my feet on fire. My feet on fire. My feet on fire.
Stop, drop, roll. The floor is lava. I'm too hot to touch, but you know that you're on fire. I'm cooler than ice, but I'm way too hot.
Teddy,
Going down. Know we been wanting. We should keep running all night. Passenger side, Bonnie and Clyde. If we're alive, we'll be alright. Maybe we go south, getting in go now. But we should say so. I think they're getting closer. I wanna get
run to the money, we never had it, get that cash, grab it. We gotta fly all over the planet, get that check, bag it. When life gets cold for that paper man and turning savage. So us man take time, we just sit and plan it. Don't panic, run to the money, we never had it, get that cash, grab it. We gotta fly all over the planet, get that check, bag it. When life gets cold for that paper man and turning savage. So us man take time, we just sit and plan it. I made a plan, I'm only talking grands, and I only leave my yard for the paper or the fam. I do this only for the. We're trying to invest in some land. If they ain't hearing what I'm saying, then I make them understand that we're the truth. Here's the proof, only greatness we pursue. Better target than we. Us man are the hardest in the. Came from the bottom, then we grew. Trying to make the dream come true. That's why we're running to the bag. It's normal, this ain't nothing new, and all my man them get.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming up next, the next. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K. Hey, Dave.
Thank you very much.
He sure is, David. Great report. Thanks. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got the prodigy. Durant is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Sharp in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Portis is out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. For the teams that are clearly rebuilding, should they simply play the young guns no matter what? Or should they make them earn their minutes?
I think there should be a combination. And as long as guys are pros and really approaching the game the right way, you want to give them an opportunity to grow, and also it gives you a chance to evaluate.
And here is Paul, following the 3 from the prodigy. Paul passes to Okogie. Lock at 6. Pass to Booker. From deep. The rebound by Sharp. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. To the middle. Here's KD.
Well, he's professional in everything that he does. Durant recognizes that opportunity and turns pro.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Booker outside. Portis kicks to Paul. Over Simmons. They grabbed their own miss, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this.
And they shot the ball well this season. Taking 2 attempts, 81%.
And Bobby Portis, an interesting talent. He can play back to the basket. He can play one dribble away. And as a stretch 5, if they play small, he's able to knock down threes.
Here's the prodigy. And he takes that one and powers it through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him. GA, he loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Well, we know Bobby Portis, Brent, has bounced around between teams, but as you said, the shooting has been there.
The shooting has been there, and that's what he came in to the NBA as, a great rebounder, but a great scorer coming in. And now he's finding more confidence in being able to step to the three-point line and let it rip.
Yep, that one goes in there.
How smooth is Devin Booker's J right there, and inside the arc, he nails it.
Rejected by Booker. Hands out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Here's the prodigy, defended by Booker.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. They now take the lead.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
It's a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Sharp controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Sharp's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And they'll get another chance. Johnson, good. And so it's Katie with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. 4-point game. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
The last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
So it's Phoenix now, following the bucket by the Nets. Booker with no one around. Good at Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 9.
A lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helping them keep it.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And here is Paul, following the 3 moments ago from the Prodigy. The drive by Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
So for Phoenix, their last game a loss to the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, you can see they were pressing in that one, and the shooting percentages dipped because of it.
Also, anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
That's the kind of aggressive defense they need to come to the league.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. It's just very solid offense.
And the first time out called for Brooklyn.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work, gets the most out of his teammates, and has done that wherever he's played.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Ken Burch is checked in for Portis. Sharge comes in for Johnson. Jay Crowder's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Payne in for Paul. Here's Payne. After the made shot from the Prodigy, it's not going to go for him.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Booker with it. Now guarded by the Prodigy. And the shot is good. As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone. And he's the engine to this whole operation.
Now here's Booker after Ben Simmons miss. Drills the 1-pointer.
This is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Next trail by 9. Here's the Prodigy. Good in the field, picking up the assist.
3-point field goal.
The Prodigy's got 13.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Here's Booker. Offensive rebound. Birch. He's yet again. And he sinks the layup.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Got that one up quick. 16 points for the Prodigy.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Booker. He takes it in. Lays it up off the glass. And the Suns lead by 7.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
no good from the Prodigy. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 on 3 corners in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Payne with it. Simmons is there. Payne can't hit. Nets trail by 7. Here's the Prodigy. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
Nice work to get it inside and
at the line for the Nets.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Phoenix.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from the Prodigy.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Holiday against Simmons. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And Simmons gets it to go on the assist from Beal.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Payne looking around. Down low. And the layup's good off the glass.
It's one of those guys with size and a combination of a deft touch. And in close, he's effective.
So it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Right back after this break. And regarded as one of the... Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Johnson is out there with Portis, and it's Okogie in for 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And Chris Paul at his best right there on that kind of play. The legendary distributor who spots the open man.
He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our true Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the Prodigy in the last time out against the Spurs was all business. He had 42 points, and his passing was just incredible. He piled up an impressive number of assists. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin, will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Now, here's Portis. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Here's Okogie. Still getting warmed up offense. Moment here now for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Knicks.
The best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
To the inside. Booker is on the dunk by Booker.
Every time he gets it will obviously be a big blow to their chances of winning it all this year.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems...
Beal against Booker. Shoots over Beal. That one a little long.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's the Prodigy. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42. Here's Okogie.
Was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Stolen. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Yep, it goes in. And the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from the Prodigy.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finish.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Prodigy having a great impact in this game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Durant. Simmons is out there with the prodigy. Then Zach LaVine, and it's Sharp with the pivot spot manning the middle. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
First shot's good from the prodigy.
We know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
Booker looking around. Paul against Simmons. Paul outside. Shot clock at 5. An offensive rebound. Nice shot by Portis.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
The prodigy passes to Sharp. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. No good from the prodigy.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Simmons against Paul. Now here's Booker, guarded close. Portis, and the shot goes in. Portis has got 8 points.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
You just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again. Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 3. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. And that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills in season.
Booker outside. Ball outside. For the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Good three-point shooter a few years back. Paul's turned himself into a great one. Important to do later in your career.
Timeout called the Nets.
And Chris Paul still a great defender. Fantastic positioning.
Well, not only the position, if you watch Chris Paul, he's calling out every option of every play that every offense is running in the NBA. That kind of intelligence gives the rest of his group incredible confidence. From the very beginning, Chris Paul has been one of the most disruptive point guards defensively the league has ever seen.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Ken Burge is checked in for Portis. Sharp comes in for Josh Okogie. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Chris Paul. Here's Burge. And it's Durant with the rebound. And trailed by 4. There's the drive. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Vanessa made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this one. First free throw is good.
Number 29.
The Suns making a change here. Crowder's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skipped prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
Good. Charles has got 6.
Again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Down low, here's Curry. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it.
Here's the prodigy. Birch grabs the board. Birch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Crowder against Thomas. Crowder, the pass to Birch. Teardrop shot. Headshot off. Nets trail by 4. Durant in the corner, inside. Oh, good from the Prodigy. Phoenix has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. The shot by Sharch, no good. Brooklyn's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Rejected by Crowder. To the middle, here's Holiday. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the... Net shooting here, about 46% for the game. A moment now to reset the lights. Brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the 4th quarter. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Robson in charge are the 3 and the 4. Cameron Payne is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the paint, here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Now here's Payne. He's covered by Beal. Payne can't hit. Nets trail by 7. For the finish. No good from the Prodigy.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Paul. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got rebound number 13 with that last one. The Prodigy passes to Beal. From deep. And they get it back.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Phoenix leading by 7. From about 19 feet, Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside, the Prodigy. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 made. There's Portis. That's good. Basket number 5 on 5 for 8-night shooting.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Johnson against Levine. Three-pointer. Paul's shot is off.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Phoenix making some changes. Okogie comes in for Sharch, and it's Devin Booker in for Chris Paul. And the Nets also making a change. Curry's checked in for Beal. Floats one. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Takes it from 10. Offensive rebound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his second personal foul. 13 at the line for the Nets.
No good on that one.
Sharp at the line for 2.
That one is no good. Suns leading by 5. Booker with it. Goes back up. No good on that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Durant inside.
Kevin Durant.
Defended by Booker. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Payne passes to Johnson. There's Okogie. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
It's tipped out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
The Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. And there's the pass to the Prodigy. Kick out to Levine. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Booker outside. Free throw line jump shot. That shot is off. Simmons with the defensive effort.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's the Prodigy. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Portis can't get it to go. Nets trail by 3. The Prodigy passes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
On defense, your priority is to close out on Durant's outside shot, but then he has that tight handle. Simply drives right by you.
And here's Payne. Kicks it to Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
That one stings there. There's so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And the Suns call time. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, the Prodigy.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Thank you, David. Johnson finds Portis. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Booker. From past the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 22 points.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
No good from the Prodigy. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Payne can't hit. Brooklyn's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. And it goes down 2 points. KD's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Booker outside. Rebounded by the Prodigy. And for Brooklyn, their shooting in the 4th quarter has been efficient at 56%. Rejected by Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. All checked in for the Payne. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Nets ball.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by Booker. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Goes up on the way. Brooklyn with the rebound.
That's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
The Suns trail. 1:14 left here in the 4th quarter.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one. And being that
That would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Booker outside. Here's Paul, and there's the drive. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
The prodigy passes to Simmons. Got it!
Benson is just such a gifted player, someone who is mentally strong in these situations.
Timeout called, the Suns. They're behind by 4.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And this guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker.
Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here to have flawless execution.
And they commit an intentional foul. Another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Number 29, taking 2 shots.
Second one is good, and both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
It counts! And what a sensational bucket to put them within 1.
Catching and shooting with confidence. Devin Booker letting it fly. Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't there.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Number 29, 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
No, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long.
Run to the money, we never had it. Get that cash, grab it. We gotta fly all over the planet. Get that check, bag it. When life is home for that paper, man, and turning savage. So us, man, take time, we just sit and plan it. Don't panic. Run to the money, we never had it. Get that cash, grab it. We gotta fly all over the planet. Get that check, bag it. When life gets cold for that paper, man, and turning savage. So us, man, take time, we just sit and plan. I made a plan. I'm only talking grands, and I only leave my yard for the paper or the fam. I do this only for the. We're trying to invest in some land. If they ain't hearing what I'm saying, then I make them understand that we're the truth. Here's the proof. Only greatness we pursue. Better target than we. Us man are the hardest in the. Came from the bottom, then we grew. Trying to make the dream come true. That's why we're running to the bag. It's normal. This ain't nothing new. And all my man them get it in. I ain't got leeches in my crew. Still it ain't nothing greedy. Cause if I'm eating, he's eating too. Look like really, just text me. And it don't take a genius for you to know what I'm trying to do. I ready up, I'm sliding through. She like it too. We trying to feel, I wanna take my time with you, but I ain't got no time to lose. So you must have got me confused. I gotta bounce, need figures in high amounts. Put digits in my account, trying to buy a house. And I ain't performing when I'm talking about rolling loud. We get it in by that. We gotta fly all over the planet, get that check, bag it. When life gets cold for that paper man and turning savage. So us man take time, we just sit and plan it. Don't panic, run to the money, we never had it. Get that cash, grab it. We gotta fly all over the planet, get that check, bag it. When life gets cold for that paper man and turning savage. So us man take time, we just sit and plan it.
Catch a throat full from the fire vocal with ash and molten glass like I am Jala Joker. The volcano out of Iceland. He'll conquer and destroy the rap world like the... Learned from a pro as a mentor. Start